Oh, that's unusual. There we go. Very unusual indeed. Right, where's my... There we go. The game came back up. A little weird for a second there. Alright. Oh dear. I don't remember being here, but I guess this is where I am. Ah, I see. That's why. I probably jumped down here. Whoa! That was terrifying. Probably jumped down here and then left the stream, and then the game was like, ah, you were up there 5 seconds ago, and then put me back up there. Alright, I'm gonna go grind some hide nights while I wait for people to show up. I did send the message, right? I hope so. I did. Okay, we're good. We got this. I got my drink. Have some soothing lozenges today in case I'm yelling a whole lot and my voice starts to hurt. And maybe, just maybe, we'll have more weapons before too long. Oh shoot. Not if I'm missing all my hits. Ah! Come on. What do we get? Hailstone. What a letdown. Next. Oh, ouch. Okay, yep. I knew he was going to catch me on the backswing with that one. Oh, holy crap. Ooh. I was pushing my luck with that one. Definitely pushing my luck. Okay, I got despawned. Come at me, bro. Our battle shall be legendary. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Back up. Oh, they're really mad. I'm kind of amazed I didn't get hit there, actually. Oh, let's go. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. Nothing. Right, there's 2 of them there. I don't like that. What's over here? Alright, pal. You and me. 1v1. That was actually really close. My controller vibrated so much for that. Oh, I forgot about you. Oh, I forgot about you. That's embarrassing. Mistakes have been made. Well, we're super dead now. Let's see. The stone ring isn't much use here. I can probably put the ring of binding on while I'm doing this area. Let's see. How much does that bring it back up by? That's a pretty good chunk. That's a pretty good chunk. Whoa! Big numbers. Holy crap! Oh my. Oh no! Oh man! I got through that whole thing with no deaths last time. Oh, that's terrible. Wow. I really goofed up. You got absolutely bonked. Alright, alright. You're going down, pal. Oh man, it's so clean this time. After I already lost all those souls. How could they do this to me? Alright, buddy. Oh man, I lost my beard. My guy looks terrible now. One at a time, please! You guys are not practicing proper etiquette. Oh, I can't believe I forgot again about the Invader. Or the Red Phantom, if you want to call it technical names. Bro, stop ominously walking towards me. I do not like it. Oh my gosh, he's gonna stab me in the back. I can do this. I can do this. I swear I can handle this guy. Oh crap, my weapon's gonna break. Don't suck. I'll try. No, he's healing. Crap. I think I'm gonna suck whether I like it or not. Yeah, come on, let's do this.
Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
Agreed. What is the worst that could happen? Ow. Ow. Oh no. Well, we found out. Just some minor impaling. It's no big deal. There's no need to be dramatic. We're fine. We'll walk it off. See? They just stole some of our hair. We'll get some keeps for men and we'll be fine. Or whatever the brand is. I think it's Keeps. The big thing that all the YouTubers advertise for male baldness. I wouldn't know. My family has very good hair genetics. I just watch way too much stuff online. Also, how's it going, Agent Ice? It's good to see you. Ooh, holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Right, yeah. Good, you've been busy? What you been busy with? Cracked blue eye orb, that's not what I wanted. I want a weapon. Did you get some yard work done, returning stuff to Newegg that you didn't need? What did you order from Newegg that you didn't need? You shop it online for a laptop for someone. Did some computer hardware stuff, trying to get someone to take your old mower. What'd you do to your computer? I recently added some more SSD storage. And remembered why I hate changing my drives. You got 2 cards, but didn't realize they didn't support SLI. Oh, I see, I see. You took the second card out again and are returning it. Very fair, that's understandable. Now, is that Red Phantom gonna invade again? Or am I safe from him now? Looks like I'm safe from him. Wait, no, I didn't kill him. Of course he's gonna invade again. Silly me! I didn't think this through. You're still gonna keep the 1 though, because it's a good card, but that's like $600 back? Yeah, for sure. Definitely do not diss the $600. It's not a negligible amount of money, even in this economy. For real? Gosh. No! Dang it! Let's see if you can get a 50-90. Oh my gosh. Should have went sideways. I guess I should have. I don't think it would have helped. I think he was tracking me anyways, but... I just didn't have enough stamina was the real problem. Instead of attacking, I should have kept running away, but I didn't want him to run away and heal. So I took a gamble, and it did not pay off. He pokes, not swings. Yeah, but he'll turn. When you're locked on. The thing with the sort of lance-type weapons in this game is if you're running while you use them, you sort of can turn in the middle of the animation. It's hard to explain how it works, but... Ow. That's not good. Oh, man. Well, at least I got my souls back. I think I'm going to consume a human effigy and give myself some of my power back. Some of my humanness. I want my beard back. Yeah, rest in peace, HP bar. It'll come back. We have the methods. We have technology. We're not barbarians. These two have some decent mechanics and others, meh. What are the mechanics you like versus the ones you dislike? You wish power stance was kept for DS3? Man, if I had $1 for every time I've heard that, I would be a wealthy man. Power stancing is pretty cool. I'm not going to pretend like I entirely understand it, because I really don't, but it is super cool. Walls blocking your weapons is stupid AF. I'm like, it's kind of cool in a way, because it makes sense, but also it sucks in some areas. Especially because it just nerfs all the longer weapons. Which maybe you could argue, like, they needed to be nerfed, but eh. The co-op rules are terrible. What do you mean by co-op rules are terrible exactly? Oh, they got me, dang it. The longer ones aren't great for PvP, yeah, that's generally true. Oh, the soul level, yeah. That is pretty frustrating how soul... I don't like soul memory that much. I'm glad after this they went with the password system because it became so frustrating trying to play with your friends in both 1 and 2 for different reasons. Do you scale down if you are higher than the summoner and stuff to keep it fair? Yeah. Makes it easier to co-op. Yeah, and that's how they did it in... I think they retroactively did it sort of like that with 1, and that's definitely how they did it in Elden Ring. In 1, I think they made the boss have, like, way more health if you're just vastly overleveled. Like the remaster, I mean, when they added the password system. Elden Ring works the same, yeah. I know, because whenever I would play with my friends in Elden Ring when I was like level 90, I would have like the teeniest, tiniest health bar imaginable. And I was like, oh, I can see how much they're nerfing me. Literally a visual representation. Seamless co-op mod for Elden Ring was nice. Yeah, I bet. I can't say I've tried it. Despite the fact that I've played a campaign with my friends many, many times. I've beaten Elden Ring probably upwards of 30 times. Which is a lot. That's a lot of times for Elden Ring. Especially with how meticulous I tend to be. Holy shit, I am failing right now. You can all ride horses, and they got rid of the barriers for caves and stuff, so you don't have to resummon? Yeah. That's understandable. I kind of like the chaos of everyone just randomly doing their own thing, and then occasionally we're all like, hey, do you want to come to this cave? And then we all go and do that cave, and then everyone goes back to doing their own thing. But I understand, if you wanted to, like, literally play the whole entire game together, if you had the same time synced up, then yeah, seamless co-op is obviously way nicer. I just usually launch through Souls games so much faster than my friends. By the time they've finished one playthrough, I'll have, like, played as 3 different characters with them. Oh, that was nasty. Zoomed through it several times, yeah. It's really fun because I'm just like in the middle of one playthrough. I'm like, oh, I could do this other build, and then I'll like get to where my friends are, and then I'll stop and go back to the other file, and then in the middle of that one, I'm like, oh, I found another idea that I could do that would be kind of fun. My biggest frustration is the lack of save slots with Elden Ring. I have no idea why they're still limiting us to 10 characters. Because then I have to delete some of the really cool builds I've made that I would like to still just like keep at the end of the game so that I can occasionally use them for co-op. But if I want to make a new cool build, I have to get rid of them. I'm like, okay, well, goodbye, amazing thing that I made a couple years ago. I'll never see you again. I know that some people have come up with like a weird way of like copying the data so that you can keep them, but I'm not going through all that nonsense. I know realistically I'm not going to miss them that much. Okay, let's let this guy summon in again. There he is. I run for my life. Be a much better start now that I'm not taking a hit from the old knight before I fight this guy. Yes, let's go. He bugged out and didn't turn around. Oh my gosh. Oh! Okay, he bugged out and turned around instantaneously that time. What? Yeah. See, dodging sideways doesn't work. He's just locked on. Bro does not care. So janky. Grab my souls. There we go. One at a time. You boys are gonna learn to play nice. Yeah, there's really nothing that's gonna help me here. Buddy, you and me. Let's do this. Yeah, I said you and me, not you and me and the big hammer guy. He can leave. This is a private party. Whoa! Oh my gosh. You little shit. Had enough of you. Ah! There we go. That was so annoying. Finally. I can fight this old knight by itself. Ooh, that was close. And that was closer. Ooh. What do we get? Blue eye orb. Still no new weapons. Ooh. Ow. I got bitch slapped. This Hide Knight is nuts. Just taking my halberd to the face and shrugging it off. On, there we go. Hide Knight down. Watch, this guy's gonna drop his weapon. Oh no, he dropped a Great Helm, which is still a rare drop. Nonetheless. But I'll bet you this old knight ain't gonna drop nothing rare. Going back to punching. Which is surprisingly viable in this game. I won't lie, I wasn't expecting punching to scale so high. Alright, there we go. We've got almost the whole area cleared out. For the first time. What was this? Divine Blessing. Like this game of whack-a-mole. No, no. Oh, man. It was one punch away. We were so close. It's gonna be awful to get back there now. There are a great many obstacles in my way. Ooh, that was close. I should really use an effigy. Here we go. If I use an effigy, it'll take 3 hits to kill me instead of just 1. Or, I mean, just 2. Most of the time, anyways. Oh, good. We finally got a weapon, guys. We got another shield. Thank goodness. Now the game can really get going. When my halberd breaks, I can dual equip shields now. Cracked blue eye orb. Well, on the bright side, we're almost back to our souls. Not so bright side, I am being hunted down by a vicious Hide Knight. No, get away! I don't like this! Oh my gosh. That animation definitely bugged out there. That was not nice. Yeah, it did it again. It had like a really long delay, and then he just instantly... Aw, man. There goes like 15,000 souls again. Should really have just started spending these on life gems, which my plan was when I killed that last old knight, was I was gonna go and do that, but I died, and and a Hide Knight murdered me by bugging his animations out. Maybe that's intentional. Maybe the devs were like, oh, we'll make it do a delayed attack in New Game Plus, and then the Hide Knights will rip you in half. But I'm not sure. It seemed kind of jank to me. It didn't seem like a fair change in animation. Whoa, that was close. Okay, just a second. There, we'll get him swinging so that the Hide Knight run past him. And then I will completely miss. Vastly overestimate my range. Oh, that was close. Drink, drink. Swing at me. There we go, there we go. Dang it, I swung the wrong direction. Oh, did he jump off the map? He sure did. Okay, well, I'll take it. I would rather have taken his equipment, but I'm getting used to disappointment at this point. Ah, dang it. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Oh, yep. I was right. I started touching the stairs, and I was like, wait, the Hide Knight at the top of the stairs. I shouldn't have looked away from my opponent, I guess. I should have just ran. I should have got out of there. Okay, this will be the last run before the old knights for this stream. After that, we'll go do some actual Dark Souls 2 gameplay. Instead of me just grinding in one spot trying to get another old knight weapon. How many rusted coins do we have? If any. We got 2, okay. We'll spend one here. Well, I always think I'm going to have a little bit of stamina left over on that last swing, and I never do. I don't know why I keep thinking I will. Fly orb. Alright, get this guy swinging at me. Boom. Boom. Back up. Back up. Stay back. There we go. Okay, that is very much an intentional thing. They just stop in place and get ready to do an attack. I do not like that. That throws me off a great deal. Oh my. Getting it a little close. Okay, come on. Now you're just being a pest. Put the shield down. There we go. My goodness. Surprisingly, the rusted coin is still active after all that. I thought it would have worn off by now. Ooh, that is a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, there's the Hide Knight. Yep, I'm backing up. Get away from me. Oh, I hate the spear ones so much. The spear knights are so much worse than the sword ones. Let's see if I can pull this off. Oh! Hey, I did it. Oh, they just left. I think they both just took off after that. They weren't having it. Alright, pal, come on. You and me. I still got a rusted coin active. Oh, that turn radius! Oh my goodness. Alright, I know that I said this was the last one, but I need to go get my souls. So, it is not the last one. Not yet. I might just grab them and then run to the bonfire. First, I will need these guys out of my way, or I will never make it there. There we go. Ah, lovely. We got the gauntlets. Run, 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 run. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Got enough of every last one of you. Oh, I didn't press the jump button. Well, that's unfortunate. That's really funny, though. But we don't have as far to go for my souls this time, so we could just grab them and get out of here. I hope I hit the death bind that time. I'm pretty sure I did, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll just count an extra one just for fun. So back to Majula. We'll buy some life gems. Or maybe we'll do some upgrades. Or maybe both. We'll see. We'll see how much it costs me to do the upgrades. Reinforce. I don't think I can reinforce my weapon. Oh, I can. I can upgrade it to level 7. First, I'm going to go chest piece. I'm going to get that to level 3. Same thing with my gloves and my pants. But my armor is a little bit more effective. We'll put them all up to level 4.
I'll be around.
And then we're going to go through the gutter. Still with my singular weapon that will break if I use it too much. So we're probably going to be punching things a lot. Oh, crap. Not helped by the fact that we only have one fist to use because I need to have a torch on me. Oh my gosh, there's way too many of you guys. I'm getting out of here. Yeah, punch him in the spine. Kind of look like Ganondorf in the dark. Which is funny, because that's my main in Smash. This is the only character that I know how to play, even slightly. Cool. Punch these poison statues. Get out of here. It's locked. I only realized now how many times I was in Black Gulch punching those, I was hitting those statues with my weapon and running out of weapon durability and being like, oh man, it's so difficult getting rid of all the statues because then you have no weapon durability left. Not realizing I could just punch them. I could just have switched to my fist and smacked them. and I would have gotten the exact same result without losing all my weapon durability. You don't know what you have until you've lost it. Dark Pyromancy Flame. We won't be using that, that's for sure. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Oh man, I'm not looking forward to these things. Scary dog monsters. Back! Gosh, my armor's already at risk. Because I rolled through the acid. Oh boy. Repair powder, I guess? See, what did that do? Okay, all my stuff's at full again. I just gotta never hit one of those things again, or it's all gonna be pretty rough shape again. Get him! Yeah, there we go. That. Yeah, these things aren't that scary unless you're wearing old knight armor. These acid pots that wreck your stuff. And then suddenly they become a lot more terrifying. Ooh, a fragrant branch of yore. Low there. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's very not good. Oh, no! No! What even happened to me? I died mid-air. That was definitely unique. I think I've never had that happen before. It's a very new experience. Torch. Alright, now let's not fall in that hole immediately. We'll save falling in holes for later. We'll do it at the right time. Come on, get the backstab. No, I didn't get it! Shoot. I'm taking unnecessary damage. No! Oh no! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! I should have just fallen in the hole. It would have been safer, apparently. Oh man! I know I probably only lost like 5,000 souls or something, but that's still really upsetting that I rolled off the edge like that. I just wanted to get these guys out of here. Without having to take a bunch of damage. Yeah, punch him in the spine. Ah, shoot, one of them's with a torch coming after me. Keep moving. These. Oh my gosh. Ow. I'm still taking damage. Oh no, I got poisoned again. Stupid statues. Get away. This is a nightmare. Drink, 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 drink. Whoop. Okay, run. Get me out of here. What's in here? Black firebomb. Oh, these guys with the swords are so scary. Bro, they're covering each other's backs so well. Oh. What are you doing here? Oh! Get away! Holy crap. Oh my gosh. Just one thing after another. I don't even know where they all came from. They all just like appeared from the shadows. Apparently I cannot afford to punch everything. This is terrible. I'm just getting ripped apart. This up. Store those two. Grab this armor set that I will not be using. There we go. We got the special hide knight down here. The one with the fancy helmet. I'm gonna try to take him on just because. Oh, he's not New Game Plus like the ones at Hyde's Tower, so he was a little easier to beat. He's a very cool, unique helmet. I like it a lot. You can kind of mix and match it with different sets, which are also really nice. I mean, I climb this ridiculously long ladder, and we get an Estus shard. Hey guys, how's it going? You just stay right there. Bandit Great Axe. Soul of a Proud Knight. Ah. Zipline. Let's go! Light this up. Now I sort of know where I am. This is roughly where we died in the first try. Oh gosh. I really need to be more careful. Aw, no spine punch? I was totally lined up for a good spine punch, but you know what? I'll accept it. Even though I think this is a lie. I was robbed. These guys have been practicing their 180 no-scopes. Yeah, here's where I died the first time. I tried to go around here. And then I fell and got completely annihilated. Oh, come on. I got poisoned again. Where's Moss Club? I think I already came up here. Yeah, I already came up here. Open that chest. I'm just gonna punch this guy out so that he doesn't follow me and cause trouble. There's a different source of trouble ahead. We should be wary of. Oh, come on. I was literally in the punching animation, and they still poisoned me with that. No. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't be climbing a ladder. I should not be climbing a ladder. Need to heal. Get out of here. Now I should be climbing a ladder. Yeah, get that backstab. Floaty boy ain't got nothing. There we go. Oh man. This run's gonna be so much easier once I have a second old knight weapon. If I ever get one. Oh my gosh. Why am I this way? Right before the bonfire, too. Oh man. I'm glad the gutter never changes. We live for these moments. It's good to see you, Lucy and Lament. How's it going today? Okay, I think if I drop down here, I'm kind of close to where I was, in a way, in a manner of speaking. Climb, climb, climb. You're doing great. It's nice and rainy today. Well, that's good. I'm kind of glad that it's not rainy now. We're just kind of exiting spring at this point, and I work as a janitor, so I'm often cleaning up mud in the spring, and it's like the worst time of year. But I do enjoy the rain, nonetheless. As inconvenient as it is for my job. Personally, I do like it. Can I get through here without getting poisoned? That is the question. Climb, climb, climb! Nice, we got through. Almost there. There we go, we made it. Ugh. Can see the bonfire. You get that? Yeah, yeah. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh, these statues are so mean. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Hitting everything except for the monster. Punch. Punch. Aha, there's an item. No, it's just a black fire bomb. I'm gonna consume all the souls in my inventory and we'll see how much we have. Oh yeah, I have an Estus shard too. I suppose I should go back to Majula. And then we can go fight, I don't know, whatever the... whatever the Man-Eater Mildred proxy is in this game. First, we're gonna have to go collect our souls, because I've murdered myself once again. Oh, man. I'm really good at platforming in this game, guys. Good old gutter, yeah. We made it out. We're alive.
Is that a shop here to see?
I definitely don't hate the gutter as much as I did my first time. I kind of know how to navigate it now. The first time, it was like, where am I? Even after lighting all the torches, it was confusing. Now it doesn't feel quite as bad.
On you?
All right, I forgot. I murdered Nar Alma. Or Tichi Gren.
Thank you.
He wasn't really even worth the effort, but I did it. All right, let's head back in. Gotta get that invasion event. I can remember how to get to it anyways. I think you go... Yeah, you go this way. There we go. Then we can run into our first tentacle abominations. We do love to see, since they do sometimes drop Titanite chunks. Oh gosh, there's a lot of you guys, jeez. I do really like the oil in this game. The fact that you can light the oil on fire. in a lot of different areas of the game and then use it to bait enemies into it and kill them. I like that a lot. That's a nice mechanic. Ooh, not good. Another cool point for DS2, yeah. It does have a lot of really nice little things. Some stuff like that where I'm like, why didn't this carry over to Dark Souls 3? I understand a lot of the other stuff. They're like, oh, people would have been like super mad because they didn't receive Dark Souls 2 that well. Well, stuff like that. I'm like, man, who would have been mad if there was little pools of oil that you could start on fire in Dark Souls 3? Nobody. Nobody, that's who. Alright, where is she? Ah! Found her. Hello, Melinda. Well, at least a lot's been vindicated by being in Elden Ring. That is true. And there's some stuff that I understand why they didn't carry it over to Elden Ring, too. Like the bonfire aesthetics, they wouldn't work in Elden Ring, but they could have worked in Dark Souls 3. I think if they made them like a much more limited resource, it would be a bit more understandable. So you had to be a lot more choosy. Because they can be a little overpowered in Dark Souls 2, which I like, but I understand not everyone likes. You know? Here we go. Melinda the Butcher has been vanquished. Now we can go finish looting this area. I know you and your tricks, pal. It's not going to stop me from dying to them, but I know them. Ow. You know, if you poison the mimics while they're still mimics, they will, they'll die? They'll die without waking up? I just found that out in my last playthrough. I was trying to do like a... Well, goodbye, Mimic, and your treasure, I guess. Whatever it is, I probably wasn't going to use it, but... I still would have liked to have known what it was. Anyways, as I was saying, I just found out in the last playthrough, I was doing like a pyromancy run, so I was using poison spells a lot. And I was like, man, I wonder what happens if you poison a mimic before you start fighting. And yeah, they just sit there, they just take it. It's almost a little bit sad. They just accept their fate. It's pretty handy. It is pretty handy. Poison Mist is such a sneakily strong spell, especially in Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 2, poison is scary. It is so damaging. In Dark Souls 1 and 3, you can, like, walk it off. You're just kind of ignoring normal poison. In Dark Souls 2, you get poisoned and it's like, oh no, you have to panic right away. You need to fix this problem. Which, to be fair, that is usually what it's like to be poisoned, but it is a little bit aggressive sometimes. I understand why people might not have liked that. Personally, I prefer the super duper deadly poison to Dark Souls 3, where you can just kind of walk through the poison swamp and not really worry about it. But a nice happy medium wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, dang it. Speaking of... Faster, faster, faster! Oh my gosh, I almost re-poisoned myself afterwards. Get me out of here! Lucky for me, dogs are not very good at climbing ladders. I don't think there's anything else I need over here, but maybe? Whoa! Back for me, you freak. Whoa, okay. Ah, it's these things. Stupid insects. You remember the couple of months where dark fog scaled with bat staff fondly? I can't say I ever experienced that. It sounds quite interesting. Good eye, great shield. There we go. Another thing for me to sell to what's his name? Gavlan. Another thing for me to sell to Gavlan. Just like all the other equipment that doesn't say Old Knight on it. Ooh. You made a cloud at range that poisoned in a single tick with the strongest poison? Yeah, that's pretty insane. Pretty brutal. Ow! Oh no! I remember specifically telling my friend that this was here and being like, yeah, this bug won't attack you. It actually heals you. It'll give you it'll heal your poison. And then he just came in here and killed it anyways, and he was like, oh, that was the bug? I didn't realize. And I was like, how did you not know? Pretty obvious by the way that it doesn't attack you, and also it's ginormous and does not look like anything else. I've only ever managed to get one friend to play Dark Souls 2 so far. He's definitely less fond of it than I am. He said he had a fun time with it, but he's like, yeah, I probably won't play it again for like years. And I'm just like, well, I understand, but that's really sad. I played it for my first time probably like a year and a half ago. And I definitely started out not liking it very much, but the more I played it and got into it and sort of just adapted to the mechanics, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm liking this game a lot now. I definitely like it pretty much the same amount as 1 and 3. It's a tough sell against all the discourse. Yeah, I mean, he kind of came in without any of it. Basically, all the discourse that he had was just for me. And I'd be like, oh yeah, there's this like weird mechanic. It's kind of jank how adaptability works sometimes, but you get used to it. And that's really all he knew about it. Although, to be fair, he also has, is up the other side of it. He's seen, like, the Dark Souls 2 subreddit, where they cope a lot. They cope a lot. I like Dark Souls 2. I respect it pretty much as 1 and 3, but, some of those people on there, they like it a little too much. The cultists, yeah, for real. The people who are like, Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2. I'm like, okay, guys, I've put hundreds of hours into Dark Souls 2. I don't see it. They carried over a couple of mechanics, but they're not like almost the same game. That's absurd. It feels like they use it as a sort of like, see, Dark Souls 2 was the best one. That's why they made Elden Ring just like it. Instead of Elden Ring being the culmination of like all of the games and then another 8 years of development process. Even got a little bit of Bloodborne influence in there. Scholar of the Sin. Hello, Redans. How's it going, buddy? Oh! Oh, speaking of Dark Fog. We just picked it up. Dang it, I accidentally put my torch out. Do I have a flame butterfly? Okay, good, I have a bunch of them. Alright, trying to test something because your computer keeps restarting every time you hit it, / it moves a bit? Oh no. You just can't escape the computer issues lately. You're having a hard time. You're gonna blow it up. Is it restarting as in like it's rebooting, or is it just turning off? Is it just straight up black screening? Turning off when you play something, it glitches and the sound freezes and it black screens and then returns to the log on screen. That's really weird. If it's returning you to the log on screen, I was thinking maybe it was an issue with how your GPU is mounted. But if it's returning you to the log on screen, then that's probably not it. Because I know I've heard with modern GPUs, sometimes they don't have them bracketed very well. Loose cable, you hate that? Or the GPU mounting? Yeah. So a lot of people, they have to put, like, Legos underneath their GPU to hold it up. Otherwise, it occasionally will just dismount itself. And it kind of sounded like that until you said it takes you to the log out screen. Now I'm not so sure. Either way, that's awful, and I'm sorry for your loss. That sounds very, very annoying. You thought so? You went back and re-put it and screwed it on tighter? Oh, okay. One of the screws was not the best? That's fair, yeah. Mine, I actually just have free mounted. I didn't even use the, like, mounting to mount it to the back. Whoops, I broke all my armor. That's unfortunate. Oh, and my rings. Whoops. Everything's broken now. That's embarrassing. Probably should have thought that one through a little more. Fix it a little bit, but you'll have to see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a good thing we have some souls saved up so we can repair literally everything. Do I have any souls to consume to help with that process? I might actually not even have enough to be able to afford fixing everything. But hey, my weapon's in one piece. At least we got something. And the silver cat ring survived. One Piece mentioned? Yeah. Bro, once they finish One Piece, they're gonna come out with Two Piece. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. Somebody was telling me a while ago that'd be fire. You'd watch that. A while ago, I was talking with somebody and I was like, I don't know if I want to start One Piece because it's so long. And they were like, oh, no, One Piece is going to end. They said it's going to end within the next 5 years. And I was like, yeah, it's going to end in the next 5 years. And then they're going to come out with Two Piece. It's going to keep going. They're not going to let it die. Okay, let's repair literally everything. Okay, the armor is at least a cheap repair. That's not too bad. Oh, the rings! The rings are so expensive! Oh, no! I can't repair my Covenant Silver Serpent Ring! I'm gonna have to go kill some pigs. I need just a few more souls. I knew the rings were gonna be the most painful thing. They're always so expensive to repair. I should have repaired the Silver Serpent Ring first, I guess. Oh man, these pigs aren't worth it. He's gonna take way too long killing these guys. You catch me later, you can't stay for long. Hopefully you get more souls that are dark. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you fix your computer without too much issue. Let me know how it goes. Thanks for popping in. Quicks. Where to go for a quick soul? Literally anywhere will do, but I'm being picky for some reason. Anywhere but here will work. Okay. We'll kill just a couple guys, and then we can fix our ring and we can go back. Go back to Poison Hell. Place where we've always wanted to be. Yeah, there we go. That was a nice dodge and swing. Fine, have it your way. Hiya! Hiya! Whoa! Yeah, spine punch. There we go, we got a free life gem. It was all worth it in the end. Break all my stuff, get a singular life gem. I mean, it's pretty good.
I knew you.
Air, not by. There we go.
I'll be around.
Came out ahead, honestly, right? There, now we have stuff again. Right. Do I want to keep going through Black Gulch? Do I really want to put myself through that right now? I probably should. I could also go literally anywhere else. Actually, before I sell all my armor unwittingly, I'm gonna go release Pyromancy Lady. I can never remember her name. And I'm gonna give her some clothes. As much as I'd like to induct her into the cult of the old knights, I might actually need some of that stuff eventually.
Have you business with me? The way you under heavens. Oof.
Right, a pickle indeed. Good old Benart. Wench, put some clothes on. Me no, are you okay?
I've been. Give me. I'm fine. No. Thank you.
Ah, Rosabeth. There we go.
Oh, I still. Well, so. I was attacked. But do you have. I'll take anything. Just.
Alright, let's see what we got. What would be something good to give her? Should I just give her the whole Armor of the Aris set? Be so extra. Not like I'm gonna use it. Yes. He's gonna be dripped right out.
Thank you so. After I just. But perhaps.
After this, I'm heading to Majula. Yeah, well, I would hope so. It's like just down the road. You don't got far to go, lady. Oh! Lloyd's Talisman. Hello, Basilisk. I'm certainly doing enough damage for this area, my goodness. Ripping everything to pieces. Head back to Majula. Actually, I feel like there's an Estus shard in there or something. I should probably go back and check that. But first... Wait, is she not here? Oh, I thought she'd be here by now. Well, that's a little sad. I wanted to go see what Rosabeth was wearing now. I wanted to see how it looks. There we go. Let's go check. Oh, there she is. She appeared now. After we've already warped away. How rude. We're gonna go talk to Benard of Jugo and tell him that the door's open now. I remember I forgot to do that one playthrough, and then I was like, man, why hasn't he shown up at any of the boss battles? And then I got to the end of the game, and I was like, oh, I probably needed to talk to him and let him know that the door was open. And then he would offer me his services or whatever. And then I was really sad because He's super cool. Benart is a homie. Oh, I forgot there was a Gyrim in there. One of the totally not dwarves. Man. This is getting sketchy. Get me out of here. There we go. Open the door. And this door is taking its sweet time. Open up, it's the police. Not pull the switch until I kill these guys? I want to go talk to Benart of Hugo. How dare you? Keeping me from that which I love. I won't stand for it. Yeah, I just can't pull the switch again. Well, that's irritating. I just have to go back to Majula, travel around to where he is, and then come back again. A little bit obtuse. For the most part, though, I do like how the most of the NPC quests in Dark Souls 2 can be done just by talking to them a couple times, and then summoning them to fight, and then talking to them again. There's no, like, absurdly ridiculous quest line where you have to, like, talk to them in one place, and then they move back to another place, and then you have to go to this other place, and then you have to go grab an item, and then you have to go talk to this other NPC about them, and then you have to go grab another item. And, you know, Dark Souls 1, 3, Elden Ring, they all just have these, like, really terrible NPC quest lines that make no sense unless you've done them before.
Clearing the way was you. No. That's not like it sounds, no. Name's Ben Hart. Thanks to you, I can resume my journey. If we share the same path, I'll repay my debt to you in battle. The road ahead
There we
is gonna be
go.
long.
Now he has sworn fealty to me. We will be one. Now you're saying you still manage to forget a Lucatiel summon sometimes? Oh no. Never forget a Lucatiel summon. Lucatiel is awesome. You can't forget Lucatiel. It's one of the only things that's still remembered in Dark Souls 3. It's one of the most wholesome things in Dark Souls 3. She's like, ah, remember me, and then in Dark Souls 3, she is still remembered. I don't know why I came in here. I meant to go to my good old Emerald Herald.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However...
That's not what I meant to do. I meant to give you the shard. There we go. Now we got 8 Estus. Into Black Gulch. Lucatiel is definitely the easiest to miss in terms of dialogue, because she has that one weird spot in here. Where you have to, like, fall down to an area and then climb around. And that area is right here. I think. I hope. Yeah, there we go. I can understand why people would have missed this one.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so.
I would have missed it too if I wasn't specifically looking for the
By way of an
DLC.
apology.
Oh, that's actually a really good ring. Thank you.
I found my thoughts growing hazy. My memory is a curse is doing its work. I am frightened. If everything should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him. In fact, I never beat him. Not but then, one day, now I'm certain that he was... If only someone would hear my brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him.
Poor
If only
Lucatiel.
someone would hear my brother.
Only someone would hear my tale. Girl, I'm right here. I'm standing before you at this very moment. Your tale has been heard. Right. Ah, there's a lot of poison statues. Give me treasure. Gotta love Black Gulch. Every time I just meticulously break all the statues. And then hope that I can make it through in one run, because otherwise I'm gonna have to break them all again. No, I got poisoned. Alright, it's alright. We've got lots of Estus. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, everything's not fine. You freaks, stay away from me. What is he even shooting at me? All the statues are broken. What the heck? I'm getting ripped off here. Ah, it's this one that's fallen over on the ground. You little jerk. I know the Rotten's really bored down here, but he needs to find another hobby besides making these statues. You love the tipped over ones? They're so rude. Absolutely no sense of chivalry whatsoever. There used to be order to these things. Oh, that's not good. Come on, boys, we can do this. Yeah, here come the real threats. Victor, why? No! Oh, dang it. We were doing so well. Right, back to the statue punching. Be a little less meticulous this time, but still more meticulous than I need to be. Really boosts poison resist. Let's see if this helps. It probably won't. I'm not doing any damage. Oh, that's not good. Holy crap, I'm in so much trouble right now. Oh, no. Okay, the poison resist was actually pretty helpful. I took 2 hits and didn't get poisoned. Alright, Schmidt. I did not set up good circumstances for this battle. Okay, whew. Ashful Ray, let's do this. Ouch, I'm already poisoned again. How's it going, guys? Okay, you're struggling to take on one of these things. That's not a good sign. You're not inspiring much confidence in me right now. Oh, Woodland Child Gully got himself poisoned. Let's go. Yes! Yes! Get impaled, nerd! Go down, go down, go down! Whew. Got one of the dynamic duo down. Time for some statue punching again. You guys are shooting at monsters that haven't even showed up yet. Spoiler warning, guys. Ooh, that's not good. Where are the homies? What are you guys doing? Way over there. I require assistance. Children of the wood are going to destroy me. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That guy down. Do I have anything that'll let me do dark damage? I have one. Oh no, I have 3 dark pine resins. Okay, that's not bad. I could go take on those 2 giants. Maybe. In theory. Guys, get out of here. Need the rest of the bonfire. One of the weird things about Dark Souls 2, for me, was the fact that you can eat the smooth stones, like you can consume them. But there's no purpose in being able to do so. They just disappear forever. I found that one out the hard way. I'm just like, oh, I can use this item? What does that do? It does nothing, that's what. Deletes an item from your inventory. You could have used to get something useful. Now, I don't remember, what's the best way to approach this? Is it to go this way? Yeah, there we go. As a serial item tester, you hate that? Yeah, right? Just like, oh, you can consume it. That's pretty cool. It must do something. Maybe it like boosts discovery rate for a while or something, or gives you like a weird stat boost. No, it's just gone. It just says no. Yeah, I gotta be careful that I don't get surrounded. But I think I can do this. One of you take a swing at me so that the other one takes priority. Oh, whoa! He did a big jump! That's not good. Ooh, that's really not good. Come on, guys, let me take you out. I know you guys are sharing a soul. Make you a deal. If you let me kill the other one, then only one of you will have the soul. We could work together. You and me, we could take on Vendrick. You could have your revenge. There we go. Forgotten Key and Soul of a Giant. Use one of my flame butterflies because it is very dark down here. I'm pretty sure there's something in this room, isn't there? No? Ah, I think I understand. There's like a little... Yeah, there's a little nook over here with a treasure chest. There we go. Ring of the Giants +1 and Petrified Dragon Bone. Another ring that's pretty good. I'm gonna put on my Ring of Steel protection. I probably should have put that on before I started fighting them. Might have been more useful at that point in time. Silver Talisman. We can get in a very handy elevator. Ouch. I hear spooky noises, but I don't see the spookies, and I'm getting very confused. Ah, there's the spookies. It's the big worms. Oh, oh. Regret. That was a bit of an oops there. Oh. Holy crap. Okay, open the chest. Open the chest. Divine blessing. Oh, it wasn't even that special. I've broken that chest so many times that I never remember what's in it when I actually get it. No, dang it. Death. That's what's in it. Death and pain and agony. Same? Yeah, yeah. So often I go down there with a torch so that I can light all those guys on fire. And then I accidentally light the chest on fire, and then I'm like, oh no! What's inside of that thing? There's probably something super cool and awesome. And now I'll never have it. Oh no! 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 Put me down! Let me go! I want my souls! Oh. Get back! No! You fiends! Oh. Okay, that was the most panic I've had in a while. Holy crap. I do not like getting munched. Okay, we got out of there. We got out of there. We've done it. We've cleared the area. Mostly. We can fight the rotten. Actually. The Dark Lurker guy is over here, right? I think I used the Forgotten Key to go to him. Yeah, you used the Forgotten Key. Okay. We'll do that while we're here. Have our first chat with him. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Drink, drink, drink! Holy crap! Ooh. Hey, good talk, old man. I'll see you at the next 2 locations. The really good thing I could drink while I was in mid-conversation, or that definitely would have killed me.
Bearer of seek, lest.
Are you a big enough fan of Dark Souls 2 that you would get a Seek Lest tattoo, Lucian Lament? I saw one of the aforementioned cultists posting that on the subreddit the one time, and I was just like, bro, are you for real right now? Of all the things you could have gotten from the game, that's what you chose? A stupid meme? One of the most aesthetically pleasing games I've ever played? Yeah, maybe something from DS2. I'm like, there's so many, like, gorgeous things in Dark Souls 2. But that's what you chose? Absolutely barbaric. put my skin back on. And then we'll go fight the Rotten. Come with me, Lucatio. Gonna go beat up the Rotten. Can I get there without being poisoned? No, I got poisoned again. No, I've done it before where I just like sprint down here and somehow don't get hit by any of the statues. It's an amazing feeling. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your arts and crafts, buddy. You can go back to it. I'll just walk by you and go to the primal bonfire. If that's cool with you. No? I don't think it's cool with him. Ah! Ah! No! That's a lot of damage, jeez. Ooh. Oh, that's not good. He's throwing me into the fire. Ooh. Ow. Drink. Drink. Oh man, I might lose Lucatile. Oh yeah, no, Lucatile's already gone. He did not last long. Oh, that's not nice. Fight you, buddy. There's no need to freak out. Whoa. He's pulling out the Nito moves. He's not happy with me. Ah, dang it. Come on. You was just really spamming me with those AoE moves. I didn't like that. That was quite rude. He's still got it. I think that might be one of like 2 times that I've actually died to him. In all my Dark Souls 2 playthroughs. That does remind me, are you a Scholar of the First Sin or base Dark Souls 2 kind of guy, Lucian? What is your personal preference? I've heard a lot of people be like, oh yeah, Scholar is the only reason people don't like Dark Souls 2. The base game was completely perfect and nothing was wrong with it. And then I went back and played the base game, and it was pretty much the same, and I thought it was worse. I actually prefer Scholar. You like Scholar more, but not by too much? Yeah, the changes aren't, like, drastic in Scholar, but I think they're good. Hey, we ripped off an arm. Let's go. Ow. I didn't realize he drops a Pharaoh's Lockstone when you rip his arm off. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I found people's complaints about how Scholar added in enemy spam, and it totally wasn't a thing in the base game, was absurdly exaggerated. There was tons of the exact same enemy spam in the base game. In some areas, there's enemy spam in the base game where there isn't in Scholar. It just really confused me a lot that people are so staunch on that. You never really understood the people with the big vanilla favoritism? Yeah. No, I don't really get it. I expected that there would be like a pretty drastic difference. I was like, oh man, there's gonna be like 5 enemies in vanilla in the entire game. There's literally nothing but bosses. There's no enemies anywhere ever. Because that's how it was kind of presented to me. And then I played it, and I was just like, "Oh, this is just kind of normal. There's really not that big of a difference." I don't know why I went in here. I don't have the thing. I can't go in here. I don't have the key yet. Let me in. I haven't done the parkour to go get the key. It's probably the DLC I'll do last, even though it's the first one. Purely because the dragon is going to be impossible unless I have more than one weapon. Or if I don't, I'll have to punch it. And that will take a really long time, so I'd rather be at, like, the zenith of my power. That thing does so much durability damage to your weapons.
The soul, your soul, I only hope.
Hiding the DLC keys in-game was a nice feature for Scholar, yeah. That's a very divisive one, too, where people are like... A lot of people think it's a downside. To me, I like how it's integrated. It's like, oh, the keys are just in places that I would have gone anyways eventually. Just out of exploration, and now it's like, oh, there's a key here I didn't know about. Now I can get into the DLC. A lot of people wanted it to be how it was in vanilla, where you just have the keys out the base game, and then you can go into the DLC whenever you want. And I'm like, I don't know. I think the integration makes more sense in terms of just making it feel like a cohesive world. Yeah, more immersive. Exactly. And that's exactly what I feel like most of the changes in Scholar were for. Most of them were to make better immersion, and I think they did a good job. Oops, that's the wrong ring. The way that I will say one thing I do like better about vanilla, the Hide Knights were handled better in vanilla. They were kind of all over the place. I liked them being spread out. It makes sense for them to all be at Hyde's Tower of Flame, considering they're Hide Knights, but I don't know. I like the idea in vanilla that they're kind of wandering the world searching for greater opponents. One final duel. That's pretty much the only thing I have to say about vanilla that I think was better. And even then, it's not necessarily that it's better. I just thought it was kind of neat. One of the few downgrades? Yeah, yeah. Right, I haven't been using the helmet. I was like, where's my upgraded helmet? I don't have one. Never made one. Equipment back on. Go to Majula. I want to talk to Rosabeth. I want to see what she's wearing now. We gave her the really cool armor. I want to go look at her. Oh yeah, look at her. She is so extra now.
Oh, there you are. I'm here in you even woke up. The only thing.
Imagine just waking up and you're like, oh man, all my clothes are in rags. Can you offer me something? And you're thinking like, oh yeah, they'll like give me their sweater or something. And they just drop like this legendary armor of a warrior that they found hundreds of feet below the earth. I'm like, yeah, here, wear this. I don't need it. I'm leaving. Dripped out of her mind, indeed. I think I used this when I did my... You gave her the Jester armor? Yeah, that's a pretty good option. I usually give her some sort of, like, mage armor since she's a pyromancer. But I do enjoy giving her really ridiculous sets of armor. I think in my very first playthrough, I gave her the old knight set. Funnily enough. And then I think in my vanilla Dark Souls 2 playthrough, I used this armor that she's wearing now. For the majority of it. There's lots of really cool armor sets in this game. I kind of wish Elden Ring had more variety in the armor sets. And I know it's like a ridiculously massive game and there's lots of armor, but when I look at the armor in Dark Souls 2, I'm like, yeah, there's really no Dark Souls game that compares to that. Now, I could go through the Shaded Woods, or I can go through Harvest Valley, and I'm not sure which thing I want to suffer with first. This, for me, is sort of where I hit, like, a hump in the game, where I'm like, I don't really like these two areas very much. But I know once I'm through them, the game gets good again. Because I like everything that comes right after them. We'll go through Harvest Valley. I guess one of my questions would be, where is the other old knight weapon that's in a chest? I know there's like an old knight hammer you can get or something. I'm pretty sure. But I feel like it's not until you get to Drang Lake or something. It's just super far in. It's in the castle? Yeah, that's what I thought. But until I have a million soul memory, it's not gonna work. You're a Harvest Valley Earthen Peak enjoyer? I'm just not a big fan of Harvest Valley. I think just because being poisoned all the time sucks. That's really my only reason. Otherwise, I don't mind it. But being poisoned all the time is just like, oh, man. Poison in this game is so deadly. It's such a pain. I like Earthen Peak, though. Earthen Peak is good. It's painful, but it's like a good kind of painful. The kind of suffering that I feel good about conquering. It's too bad you can get the big hammers from those fat guys. Can't? Oh, can you not? I thought you could. I thought it was just a really low drop rate. Can I only get the swords? Alright, time to sell everything. It's merely clutter in my inventory at this point. As a hoarder, this hurts me. It hurts me too, but I'm literally not going to use any of this stuff. On almost any other playthrough, I can make an excuse. I can be like, well, there's a small chance I might like randomly change my build partway through. On this one, it's old night or nothing. In any other playthrough, I try to keep one of every item. This time we said nah. It all goes into the grinder. Well, I won't need any spell uses because we're not going to use any spells. Get rid of those. Might need those dung pies if I get invaded. Bro, if I get invaded and I start throwing dung pies, things have gotten very desperate. Strategically, the dung pies do make some amount of sense, but I'm just not about that life. I'd rather die in honorable combat. Drink! Life gem! The heck was that? Oh, my halberd's already at risk. That's not good. Oh! They're encroaching upon me. Drink, drink, drink. Gift gem. Drink some more. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We go back to the bonfire. Eat some souls. Ooh, 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 I'm gonna die. Stop it. Just calm down, bro. Damn. Yeah, no chill. I'm actually kind of amazed that I didn't die there. Now, we'll finish consuming these souls. Their status. We actually are getting pretty close to being able to go to Drang Lake because we're consuming everything.
Bearer of
And
secrets,
selling everything.
lest this
Okay, our vigor and our endurance are at their soft cap already. I was going for my very last trophy for the game, which was get all the spells. I learned to consume every single soul in the game as quickly as possible so that I could get to Drang Lake faster. Because I didn't want to have to go and fight all of the primal bonfire lords, whatever the heck they're called in this game. I can't think of their names. Or their title. I had to go whip all of them. Or I could just consume an obscene amount of souls that I had collected by that point. And then get to Drang Lake faster. And then I could just go buy the very last spell that I needed from the guy. The ghost boy. Go to the pyromancer. Open up! Oh! Oh, crap! I'm in danger. Alright, we're in the right place. We can go fall into some pits now and get poisoned again. First of all, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready for some chaos. And not the fun, flamey kind. The me falling into poison and getting surrounded by guys with scythes kind. Which is almost as good. What? How did I miss? Bro, come on. He was right there. Wasn't even moving. Oh my gosh. This is the level of nonsense I have to put up with. On, there we go, I got him. Ugh. Now I have the minor issue of not being able to see anything. There we go. That hole. Alright, we'll go this way. Just gotta smash some barriers for me. Come on, bro, come here. 1v1 me. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. There we go. Ah, we got an old knight weapon. Let's go. There was one here. We got the old knight pike now. Now we have an alternative weapon. It's also a halberd, which is a little sad. We have an alternative weapon with almost the same moveset, probably. If not the exact same moveset. Does have different scaling, though. And it is still nice to have more than one. As much as I'm complaining about it. You don't think you ever got that? Yeah, it's kind of obscure. Kind of difficult to get to. Oh, what the heck? There's a skeleton down here. Yo! Skeleton definitely caught me off guard. Maybe it has a stab for fun? I think it might. I don't know. This one says it has thrust damage, but I don't think there's any thrust attack with the axe halberd. Other than the backstab. Okay, so far the heavy moveset is exactly the same. How about the one-handed moveset? What do we got? We got a swing, and we got a swing. How about the running attacks? Exactly the same. And exactly the same. Yeah, it's the exact same moveset. At least it looks cool. I do like the way this one looks. And it does, like I said before, it does have better scaling. Being a strength scaling weapon instead of a dex scaling weapon. Yeah, even at level 1, it scales better than the other halberd. The other halberd just has better base damage right now. Ow. Ow. Yeah, get him. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, not the corner. Move, move. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Boom, there, now we're talking. That is one of the best performances I've had against those guys in a long time. Simpleton Spice. Yeah, after we finish clearing this spot out, might actually go back and upgrade our new halberd, even though I would much rather have had a sword. The fact that it has so much better strength scaling does still make it worth using. Oh. Alright, bonfire, take me home.
I knew.
Wish you knew I'd be back. I have old knight equipment only. I'm always going to come back, Leningrass. My stuff's going to break. It's going to be a bad time. Oh wow, even the base damage on this thing, pretty comparable. They're almost the same weapon. 136. 115, yeah. So my old knight pike is the superior one now. Almost through Harvest Valley. We're almost at the Covetous Demon. I almost forgot one of the funniest, or I just remembered one of the funniest Reddit posts I ever saw about the Covetous Demon. It was somebody who posted a video of them getting eaten by the Covetous Demon and spat out, and all their stuff was gone. And he was like, "What happened to all my stuff?" And the top comment was just somebody typing out, "He coveted it," and I was like, "Yeah, that's pretty much it." It's kind of self-explanatory. It got me really off guard. It's really funny. A lot of people don't even know he can do that because they just kill him so easily, which is fair. He's a very easy boss. These guys who throw the dark balls at you are scarier than the Covetous Demon could ever be. Oh, I should probably... There you go. Count my death. Did I? I don't think I counted my death against the Rotten. There we go. I don't want to be behind on my death count. Waluigi would be so disappointed in me. Uh-oh. Missed my swing. No! Shoot! I shouldn't have used a human effigy. Whoops. Beginning to realize that perhaps I've made a mistake. That's okay. There's lots of human effigies in this game. They're not that hard to find, really. Oh, dang. That was a lot of damage. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I've ever ripped these guys apart quite this fast. So early on in the game. Oh, yes! Picking up the fat guys like that. Oh, man. No wonder my guy is so buff when I take all my armor off. Bro does not miss an arm day. Grab this item. Yeah, see, there we go. I just got a human effigy to replace the one that I lost. Just like I said, they are not hard to come by. Yeah, my old knight pike's almost out of durability already. And this is a very nice time to have two weapons. Just like I was saying. Ow. Oh, hello, Lucatiel. Didn't even see you there until I lit the room up.
My thoughts are very scattered. What is this curse? The question rings in my mind, but I haven't the focus to answer it.
What curse? I don't know anything about a curse.
Loss frightens me no end. Loss of memory, loss of self.
Pay no mind to my green skin and whited out eyes.
If I were told that by killing you I would be freed of this curse, then I would draw my sword without hesitation.
That's awfully honest of you.
I don't want to die. I want to exist. I would sacrifice anything at all for this. It shames me, but it is the truth. Sometimes I feel obsessed with this. Even so, I am I wrong to feel so? Maybe we're all from the moment we're...
Poor Lucatiel. She's just having a bad day. Hey, we picked up a repair powder. The game knew I would need it right now. Ow! Stupid pyromancers. Big boy blew himself up. Just got some climbing to do. And then falling, and then climbing again. Oh gosh. This isn't good. This is not what I meant to do. Did a mannequin mannequin assassin follow me all the way here? Oh my goodness. I'll need to chill. Ooh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh, I forgot how deadly the bleed effect is in this game. Heavy crossbow and heavy bolts. More stuff for the sails. More fuel for Gavland. Oh no! My jump was not as well timed as I thought it was. This time for sure, we're gonna make it out safely. Everything's gonna be fine. Well, everything's gonna be just fine. Oh no, everything is not fine. Everything is very dangerous. Oh yeah. No! No! Oh! Oh, I deserved that one. That was a really bad jump. I was trying to pull off a really cool angle, and instead I just murked myself for no reason. Ow. I always overestimate my Dark Souls 2 parkour abilities. Oh, I didn't deserve to get poisoned off of that. Oh, don't worry, guys. I got my 300 souls back. Oh, gosh. Don't let me die to the bugs. Not the bugs! Like this! People be posting gameplay like this and be like, oh man, Dark Souls 2, too much gank. Yeah, I would never complain about that in this situation because I did this to myself. I asked for this trouble. Oh gosh! Poison moss, poison moss. If I didn't run past everything, I wouldn't have gotten surrounded. Halberd's almost broken. However, we now have the pike. Oh, it is broken. Never mind. Take off the almost. I did break it. We got the pike. We can do this. Just the covetous demon. As long as he doesn't covet us, we'll be fine. And even if he does covet us, we'll probably still be fine. Ow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is he gonna do the... Okay, no, he's not. Punch it. I can. That's how I killed it the first time I fought it. It ate me and took all my stuff the very first time I fought it. And then I just punched it to death because I had fists. I could still hit him. All I had to do was finish him off. There we go. Yikes. Yeah, he's not a difficult boss by any means. He's just kind of a meme. They just wanted to put Jabba the Hutt in the game. Oh! Oh, holy crap! I thought I was ready. I overestimated myself. Well, that was embarrassing. Okay. Go grab my souls. What have we got? We got a lot, actually, of souls on us. Imagine if you could, like, eat the Simpleton spice or the Skeptic spice, and then it would actually reduce your intelligence or faith as a result. That would be really funny. It would suck, but it'd be really funny. You missed the spices? Yeah, I think the spices were a really cool idea that they could have carried forward and tweaked a little bit. Magic will never be as fun as in Dark Souls 2. Magic in Dark Souls 2 is pretty awesome. It's kind of broken sometimes, but sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's not. It depends. Depends on the situation. I'm not going to pretend like I don't use the dark ball versus giant grind every single time. What should I do here? 1 point in strength. And 1 in adaptability. Let's see, what should I do here? What can I buy from you?
Oh, speak.
You have anything worthwhile? No, you still sell
No
the same
interest.
basic ass shit?
Oh,
Alright, Lenegrast. Alright, I forgot. I broke my halberd. I need to repair it. And then I just don't have enough Titanite chunks to upgrade anything.
I'll be around.
The yeah, everything's too heavy. Right, we made it to Earthen Peak. Now, if I don't get instantly mauled by the first mannequin and fat guy I run into, we might actually be able to progress into it. Then we can have a grand time. This was definitely my least favorite place, I would say, my first playthrough. I did not have any patience for the amount of stuff that Earthen Peak threw at you. It's like that platforming to get some of the items was super weird. And then the mannequins that would just pop off of ledges and stuff and come and murk you. Oh, man. I was having the most miserable time possible. Like how every enemy in the game that normally doesn't drop their stuff for me is dropping all their stuff for me now, and the one enemy that I want to drop a weapon for me, the Old Knights, they just will not do it. I'm not surprised by any means, but I'm still disappointed. The desire sensor is real. Bro, they put a mannequin behind the chest. Rude. The strongest curse of a gimmick build, right? Every other time. Every time you do a casual run, you're like, oh, if I get such and such to drop, I'll do a that build. It never drops. As soon as you start doing a gimmick build, all the cool stuff that you've ever wanted will start dropping. And you're like, well, I have to commit to the gimmick. It's too late now. Nothing can be done for me. My life is ruined. Now, time to light this windmill on fire so that there's no more poison in the boss arena. You know, as one does. I also like how you light the steel part of it on fire. Making it an even more ridiculous thing for the player to have to come up with. I have no idea what the what the devs were thinking with that one. Really, really odd choice. Yeah, you can't defend that? Nobody can. It doesn't make any sense. Not only is it, like, illogical, just from the standpoint of lighting a windmill on fire to stop poison from pumping into the boss room, but also it's physically illogical, because you're not even lighting something that's wooden on fire. It doesn't even look like it should be possible. The torches are well integrated into the game, so if they made it look like a spot that could be lit on fire, I could defend it. But no, there's just nothing. They had a chance to make it defensible, and they just didn't. Guess I can put the torch away. I don't really need it anymore. It served its purpose. Oh, it's the ladder guy.
I'm on the run. You're a fugitive too, eh? Yeah. Why else would you be here?
I don't know, man. I just walked
got
here.
Death written all over it. You want to climb down here? I can lend you a ladder, but how much can you offer me? Why, yep, I'm trying to help you. You know. Have you no gratitude? Downright. I let you off. This one. All right. It'll be just a moment.
I think the saddest moment in Dark Souls 3 was me realizing that he was dead. I had played Dark Souls 3 before I played 2, and I saw the body, and I hadn't thought anything of it. And then I went back after playing Dark Souls 2 a couple times, and I got to the Profane Capital in Dark Souls 3, and I was like, oh no, that's Laddersmith Gilligan, he's dead! Why? Poor guy. Broke your heart. Yeah, I was like, bro, this is the best character. I love Laddersmith Gilligan. He's just trying to smith some ladders. Or whatever his name is. I don't know. Maybe he's like Ladder Master Gilligan, but... I don't know his exact title, but he's a bro. He's a homie. F in the chat for Gilligan. Gilligan's Isle has never been the same since he died. F to the ladder god, yeah. I don't know if any of you ever walked Gilligan's Island. I did. Kind of a cultural staple. One of the OG sitcoms. We had like a DVD set of them, and I watched all of it. You watched a bit? It's a classic? Yeah, it was actually quite good. It holds up pretty well. I remember they did like a film noir episode where they had the actress lady. She like dressed up provocatively, and I was like, damn, they were letting that slide by the censors back then? That's crazy.
We went through a lot together.
I don't remember the rest of the plot of that episode because I think I was like, you know, 11 or 12 at that time, and I was more focused on the provocative nature of it than the actual plot at that point. But, you know, minor details. We don't worry about that.
Well, there's treasure this way. I don't quite have the
core memory for me now.
Well, there's treasure. I don't quite.
There's treasure this way. Don't worry, Pate. I'll get it. Got what's a crossbow? Ah! My abdomen did not like that. It wasn't really feeling the whole having bolts driven into it thing. It was not a vibe. Is there an item down here? Is there any point in going down there? I don't think there is. So I just won't. go down here first. So we can grab the treasure and inform Pate of how awesome we are. Because we know how to go around. So Pate was up.
Well, good to see that you survived.
Thank you.
Perhaps you're more rugged than I thought.
I am.
In any case, the treasure is yours, since you went ahead, took the leap.
Thank you.
I prefer a more cautious approach. It's hard to know who to even trust these days.
That's true.
For instance, I've heard that a man is out for my life.
Hey, I met that guy.
Now, what misunderstanding could have ever led to that?
I don't know. He said you locked him in a cage or something.
I must have quite an imagination.
Bro needs to chill out, really.
You be careful too, my friend. For trust can be a dangerous thing. You be careful too.
Okay, there we go. That's the end of his dialogue. I'm gonna try to get their quest to pop off this time. For some reason, I mess it up every time. I don't know how. But whenever I get to the spot where they're supposed to be fighting, they're never there. Okay, well that's unfortunate. I almost made it through there without dying. Where I flopped myself. Okay. Back into the fray. Ah, just go down already. The headless herdsman. Oh, it's not nice. You guys stay up there on the elevator. I'm gonna leave. I can't believe that actually worked. Hopefully they're not hot on my tail anyways. Oh, I just want to get my stuff. Ow. Oh, get back! Whoa. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Soul of a brave warrior. Right now, we make this fall safely. I'm gonna put the cat ring on just in case. But that's not the cat ring. The cat ring on. Use a human effigy so we have as much health as possible. See, I used to think you had to like jump from over on that platform to get to this item. And so I spent so long just killing myself over and over and over again. Not realizing you could just fall right onto this metal rod and avoid all that nonsense. And it wasn't until very recently that I realized you could just do that. Not great. Now I'm poisoned. Stop that. I'm just trying to leave, man. Goodbye. That's more like it. Yeah, I should put on my poison bite ring for a little bit. There's certainly enough things in here trying to poison me frequently, so... Seems like probably a reasonable use. Oof. Bleed damage is so mean in this game. Yeah, there we go. Nice backstab, nice spell quartz ring. Where the heck are the summons in this area? I know there's at least one down here. Normally... Yeah, right here. Bashful Ray. The assassin guy. Pyro Man set. Oh, I didn't mean to rake those things. Oh no, I poisoned myself again. Dang it. Why am I the way that I am? Smack the Mimic. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Holy crap. That Mimic died fast. Dang, Ray, you putting in the work. Astral Ray kind of popping off. Petrified something. I can't remember which ring it is, but there's a really good ring if you do this boss in New Game Plus. And there's a solid chance I might come for it at some point. I may return here. And use an ascetic. Fight her again. I don't remember if it's the stamina. No, I think it might not be a good ring for this run. I think it might be the drop rate ring. Granted, with how bad of a time I've had with the old knight stuff, maybe I do want the drop rate ring more than I thought. Maybe I'm underestimating my desires a little bit here. Switch to the halberd instead of the pike. Let's do this. Mytha, the Baneful Queen. Get her, boys. Preferably get her over here where I can hit her as well. There we go. Hey, the damage is coming in. Ow. There. Now we can ascend into the sky where the lava is. Personally, I never thought of anything of it when I was originally playing the game, but now that I've heard a lot of people complain about the geography of Dark Souls 2, it is kind of weird. It is undeniably kind of weird. Have any like sublime bone dust or something that I'm missing? The flow of time is convoluted. Yeah, yeah. It's funny, because if they hadn't made it so that, like, specifically the Iron Keep is a kingdom that sunk into the lava, which makes you think that it's, like, underground, most people probably would have taken that explanation and just been like, yeah, you know, Dark Souls geography, it's just kind of weird. Time is convoluted, whatever. But specifically because they, like, spoke of the lore, and it makes you think of, like, an underground magma cavern, the fact that they put it in the sky does seem very disorienting.
Curse. Seek the king, lest this.
Those numbers up. What do you mean I don't have an Estus Flask Shard to give? How dare you? Just because that's true doesn't mean you get to tell me that. Right, we're doing good damage on the Alone Knights. That's a good sign. Because boy, oh boy, are we going to be fighting a lot of them. Oh, Fencer Sharon. He's not the fun kind of fencer either. Doesn't want to sell us questionable goods. Or take our questionable goods. Get back! Alright, that wasn't too bad. What's up, bro? Oh, crap. Who else indeed, Magarold? Oh, stop. Stop that. I like my organs where they are, thank you very much. What should I buy off of this guy? I guess I'll buy the Curse Bite ring, even though I'm not going to use it. Ouch. My guy. I'm just trying to do some shopping.
Quiet. I mean the treasure hunter. I don't care. I suppose
See what else this guy can sell me. Got some rusted coins. Those could be useful.
I think we have to. Here.
Yeah, there we go. Covetous Gold Serpent Ring +1. Now the next time we go on the Old Knight grind, maybe we'll actually get something. We'll have a higher discovery rate. May not do that much damage, but it feels good. And somehow he's not aggroed from it. Which is very funny. I can't imagine taking a ballista shot to the back and just being like, oh man, that was weird. Must have been the wind. Must have just been the thermal currents from the lava all around us. Climb, climb, climb. Oh, dodge. Not good. Ooh, that was close. I was definitely pushing my luck on that one. The Alone Captain armor is probably one of my favorite armor sets too. I really like the Alone Captain armor. Very pretty armor set. With very good stats. Ow, where'd you come from? Oop, halberd's almost broken. Pull out the pike. Yeah, there we go. We got a good fall there. Bring it down. Oh, that's not good. This guy's getting free shots. Oh, ow. Not very nice at all. So we gotta go down here. And then go through the furnace and go around. Ooh. Hooray for items. Up here. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, no, no, get away. This is bad. Oh, I think one of them fell off the... Aw. One of them did fall off the ledge, but it wasn't good enough. It wasn't enough! I still got slapped. There's too many alone knights, and they're not alone. They're not alone at all. Ouch. Come on. No, I didn't set it up fast enough. Get off of there. Crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit him. Punch. There we go. Okay. Whew. Getting stressful. Invaded by Forlorn. This is not the good time for this Forlorn. Gosh. Why couldn't they have sent 2 or 3 Lorn? No, my pike's about to break. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Neurons, activate. Oh, no, 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 no. He's lorning the shit out of me. This is not good. Gosh. We gotta go, we gotta go! Too many arrows. No! No! Oh, It's okay, guys. We can do this. It'll probably be a little bit easier when Forlorn doesn't invade us immediately. Oh, hello, you're already here. Come on, let me get that backstab. Aw, I didn't do the backstab. Get your giant ass arrows out of here. Ow! This is getting sketchy. There's so many things going on. Drink, drink. Okay, somehow they like launched themselves off the cliff. This works for me. A W's a W. I dare not ask why. Goodbye, Dragon Bone. Let's go. We're getting somewhere. Y-hander. Okay. We're almost ready. Oh, the Sunbro's here. What the heck? You know what? I'm gonna summon one of them. He's coming right for me! Got that sword extra spicy. Sorry, buddy, you're not as cool as the Cool Ranch Dorito version. Ouch, okay, I deserve that. There we go. Thanks, buddy. There we go. Sunlight metal. What a nice fellow. Porcine shield and the flame butterfly. Apparently there's a bunch of controversy around the porcine shield when it won a contest to get put into the game. Because people found that the guy, like, used someone else's drawing of a pig and then put a bunch of metal effects over top of it or something. I don't know, I watched a video about it one time. it was super random. You haven't heard that before? Yeah, they had like a contest for a design that would end up in the game for a shield. And I guess that's what the porcine shield is. And I guess they, like, quote, copied someone's art. They, like, found it on, if you, like, reverse searched it, you could find the picture of the pig that they used to make the shield model. I don't know. It was super weird. It sounded really dumb, like a really dumb thing to get mad about to me, but apparently people were very, very upset about it.
Seek the king, lest this land swallow you.
Personally, I like the funny pig shield myself, so I'm a little bit, biased, I guess. There we go. 101 agility. I think that's like the ideal sweet spot for agility. I could be wrong. I don't know for certain. I don't know the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure it's like 101 and 111. Danny T is raiding with a party of 17. Holy. Thank you very much, Danny Raid. I appreciate that. My raid notifications still aren't working. I apologize for that. I thought I had fixed it. Apparently I have not. Hello, hello, welcome everybody. Howdy, hello Danny, it's good to see you. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I have a whole 2 weapons now. I got a new one. How's the soulsing going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Yes, now we have 2 weapons with 20 durability. So now when one of them breaks, I can switch to the other one. The challenge run is slightly less challenging now. Ever so slightly. If anything, it might be worse in a way. I'm overconfident now because of this. And I'm using them more often and then breaking them more often.
I caress it, cause I possess it. I'm stingy, and it's mine.
Oh, there we go. The raid notification played.
And this instrumental break
Hello
is
there.
also mine.
Wow.
That's what I said. It's mine.
What an unbelievably long delay that was. I don't know what happened there. It's working. Minutes late. Yeah, literally minutes late. But it's working. I got it fixed somehow. Sort of. Sort of. If we can call that fixed. I do prefer that to it not working at all. But, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'll have to do some research on why it would be so late. That is very unusual. Anyways, welcome raiders. There's my very late raid notification that should have played when you all came in. I'm SavageStingyPrime, if you're not familiar with me. I am a variety streamer, and we're doing a challenge run in Dark Souls 2, where I'm using equipment that breaks very, very easily. I just got my channel panels all spruced up, so if you want to go see what's down there, You can get a little more information on me.
Thank you, Kai.
They were all different sizes before. Yeah, whoa, cool panels, cool panels. They were all different sizes before and very poorly organized, and I was getting tired of being lazy about it, so I finally did something about it today. Where do I want to go next? Do I want to keep going through the Iron Keep? I guess I'll keep going through the Iron Keep. But thank you again for the raid, Danny. It's always very, very much appreciated. One of these days, my raid notifications will work. You have been my best my best asset in testing it. Because when you test it on the website, it always works. When you're actually live, it seems to be a whole other thing. Alerts can be awkward sometimes. Yeah, I'm glad it is working somewhat now, though. The first 2 times you raided me, it just wasn't working at all. And I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I know why that was. So I fixed one problem and I've found a new one. How was Subnautica, by the way? How'd that go? Did you lose a bunch of stuff and sink a submarine again? Or are all the bits and bobs and such and so's all safe and sound? Subnautica was fun? Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Got all the bits and bobs safe and sound. I'm glad to hear it. I was really worried about them. You got some upgrades. Even better. Ready to go deeper? You won't be at the surface every single time I tune in now? The last couple of times I've tuned in, you've hopped out of your little sub base and you've been about 5 meters from the surface of the water, and I was like, man, why even be underwater at that point? So I'm glad we're getting somewhere. It is called Subnautica. Only deep from here on out. Are you excited to be at the mercy of the ocean? Been a lot of farming so far. We got a drill arm that lets us mine 100 times more. Yeah, that's a lot. It's a pretty substantial increase. Bit of an exaggeration, but one big rock gives like 10 to 15 ore or so. That's pretty good. Exaggerations or not, it is progress. It's innovation. It's industrialization, and it's in the ocean, so nothing could go wrong. It has a very good track record, after all. You're just helping all those soap commercials make those, all the soap brands make the commercials where they clean off the ducts that are all covered in oil. You're just helping them with that. You're making sure they can make more commercials like that. Oh, yes, I forgot to mention the other cruel irony about finally getting another old knight weapon for me to use in this run. It has the exact same moveset as the one I had before. So there's almost no difference whatsoever. It's really quite sad, actually. Oh! Almost died. Whoa! Oh, I've been invaded by Yet Pipped Vivid. Really need to get this phantom out of my way so I can actually fight the invader. I see them. There we go. Alright. Got this item. We'll bow. Whoops. Nope, that's the wrong taunt. I meant to bow. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to taunt you. It was an accident. Oh! Get away from me, you freak! I don't trust you. I don't want you around me. Oh my goodness, I've been invaded by a second person. Are they gonna fight each other? Or are they gonna gang up on me? Oh my. Oh yes, they're fighting each other. I will allow this. I will allow and facilitate this. Yeah, that's right, you better stay away. You love to see it? I do love to see it. I hate when I'm the person... I hate when I'm in Yat's position, where he's invading and then another invader comes to kill him. I hate when I'm that guy, but I like when I'm not that guy. I like being on this end. Invisible weapon? Is that supposed to be a thing? I wouldn't be surprised, since Dark Souls 2 does have a lot of weird weapons. But he was hitting me with like an invisible pike. Is that a bug or is that a thing in the game? I don't remember. Oh! I think there's a spell that lets you turn your weapon invisible. I think that actually is a legitimate thing. I think there's a spell called Hidden Weapons, so I think that was fair. Actually. Cheeky, but fair. That's awful. Oh, yeah, I could have had a hidden weapon ring. There's a ring that does that as well. Oh my goodness. Sounds about right. Yeah, totally useless in non-online play, but man, in online play, it's a little scary in PvP. For a deathless run, that or bonfireless. Oh yeah, I forgot to count my death, by the way. Oh, right. That's what you're saying, that's how you get the ring, right? I think I do remember listening to that being a thing. Yeah. Absolutely bonkers. For all your suffering, you get this ring that has a really niche use in PvP. It is a sign of your skill, though, without a doubt. Trying to think of what other games do that. I feel like there's like a lot of old turn-based games that did that with their super bosses. You'd get like the sign of the champion or something. There'd just be like an item in your inventory that's like proof that you beat this boss, and it did nothing and was completely worthless. Like, well, that's cool and all. I guess I could flex on my friends and be like, yeah, I did beat that thing, but... At that point, I don't think I have any friends, so... It's not really worth it. It's always especially sad as a kid, because I never had anybody who was into, like, really niche games like that. Never really had any RPG enjoyers in my life. I didn't have anybody to share my grand achievements with. Treasure. Ah, there we go. There's an illusory wall here. Black Knight Greatsword, an absolute classic. Detective Chime and Grand Spirit Tree Shield. There you go. Ow, I've been shot. That's it. You're getting baked. Ow. Okay, now I'm just getting shot by someone else. This is not solving my problem. Oh, no! Alright, that one I deserved. I 100% knew that was coming. Without a doubt. I killed myself there. That was very foolish of me. Okay, I don't want to be up here. I should probably go to the other bonfire. Go to this one. Oh my. Oh, wow. The mistakes are boundless today. They know no end. Surely this time I won't mess this up. Oh my. I almost died before I even got over here. Ooh. Yes, goodbye. There we go. Enough of that guy. Ah, dang it. My reflexes weren't quite high enough. Large soul of a nameless soldier. Up. Not set all the lava traps off. They are very inconvenient. Here we go. Oh no! Oh, I got launched. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'd be mad if it wasn't so incredibly funny. I do like how they just launch you. Ooh, that was close. It's a very precarious position to be in. What do you mean I didn't pick it up? What's the bloodstain? There we go. Right, come on. Goodness, how am I not pressing the button? Whoa. Okay. Let's start this process again. Alright, you did a good job on that one. No! Holy crap! Oh. Oh boy. It just gets better and better every time. I really like using the trapped floors underneath them, but I'm quite dreadful at it, apparently. You'll be back soon. You need to grab some tea and do a couple of things. Watch that ledge. Thank you, thank you. No worries. Take as much time as you need. That was annoying. Oh dear. Things have escalated. Things have escalated! Okay. Whoa. Climb, climb. Right, there we go. I think we have an NPC phantom that will invade us up here. Ooh, ow. First we need to deal with these guys. I do believe we loot this chest, and then somebody who wants the loot will come after us. Not be very happy about our looting. Oliver the Collector. Come collect these hands. Whoop. Whoop. This guy's pretty good. Oh no, he's pugilizing me. May have invented some new terminology there. I'm afraid I'm not as good as I thought I was. Whoops. Alright. Back into the fire again. Oh my. Oh no, I can't get up there right now. That's not good. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. No! No! My souls, they're all gone now. You'd think I'd learn at some point, but it just never happens. That's alright, we'll make more souls. I didn't want those ones anyways. Those souls were super lame. Yeah, we're having some weird frame issues here. Not entirely sure what's up with that. Once I'm in a less precarious position, I will try to fix it. Ooh. So much for less precarious. Goodness gracious. Guy's just point blank shooting me in the face now. Okay. Now, finally, we can go take on Collector... What's his name again? I think. Maybe. Maybe he won't come after us again. Ouch, I forgot about you guys. Let's use... Actually, let's switch weapons. Let's switch weapons. I was going to use a repair powder, but we don't need to do that. It'd be a waste. There he is. Oliver the Collector. Collector? I hardly know her. See, that went perfectly when I when I played it more cautiously. I also think he was too busy laughing at my incredible joke to fight back, you know? As soon as he heard it, he was like, damn, I didn't know you were built like that. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, backstab. Best. Okay, there we go. Simpleton Spice. Titanite Shard and Fire Arrow. Right, I did say I was going to try and fix that frame issue. Seems like it's still doing it. I have a couple ideas. How to reduce the amount of problems here. There, hopefully that fixes it. Ooh, ooh. Almost feels worse now. What on earth is that status effect? Gonna put this on. I am not sure what that guy walking status effect is all about. I might actually have to look that up. Let's see, Dark Souls 2. Statuses. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I'm really curious. Walk/run toggle. Oh. Somehow. How did I accidentally toggle my walk/run toggle? There we go. How fascinating. That's the first time I've ever accidentally initiated that. I still don't know why my game is running so oddly. I may have to restart it. I don't know if it's particularly noticeable for all of you, but it is really jittery for me. Ooh, hello. Please don't throw me off the ledge again. Could be a good old memory leak. It could be. It's not an issue I've had with Dark Souls 2 before, but Yeah, I'll just do a quick reset. We'll see if it helps or not. The good old Alt F4. Alright, yeah, this feels way better now. This feels much more natural. So I think the game fixed itself after a reset. I think we're good now. I'm not sure for how long I was torturing myself with that. I think I just didn't notice at first, and then after a while it became too much not to notice. It could not be ignored anymore. Boom. Boom. You literally cannot play through a stutter? Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Especially in a place like this. You kind of gotta be on your toes a little bit. Or get thrown into the abyss of lava. Ow. Alright, let's go turn all these pesky flames off. They're starting to annoy me. Really getting in our way. There we go. The first time I went through this area, I never found this space. I actually had no idea you could turn the fire off in the old Iron Keep. I just kind of assumed you had to suffer like this. Ow! Might have deserved that one, but it still hurts. Oh my gosh, this is not good. I'm gonna get guillotined. Whoa. Or guillotined, if that's your preference. More of a guillotine enjoyer myself. Guillotine just doesn't sound as cool to me, personally. There we go. Halberd's gonna break. It's time to go. Now that the flames are off, we can go get the item at the other part. Earlier on. We could get it without turning the fire off, but it's certainly easier with the fire off. There it is. Armorer Dennis. Hey, we got the iron key. I think that's what lets you get into the DLC, right? Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dennis, my guy, I'm gonna need you to calm down. Supposed to be Armorer Dennis, not Magicer Dennis. Oh, my weapon's already getting weak. That's it, Dennis. Just kidding, that's not it. You can stay. Everything's fine. Didn't mean to offend you, dear Dennis. There we go. Whoa. That was an abnormally difficult time fighting him. Did not help that our weapons started breaking in the middle of it. Alright, let's go fight the old Iron King. You know, I could be careful and go spend my souls at Majula, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna go fight the Iron King anyways. Ow! Stupid ironclad. All right, let's do this. old Iron King. Now, as long as I don't fall into a hole, I should be able to do this. Honestly, it could go either way. I've definitely fallen in the holes more often than I'd like to admit. Oh, just like that. Boss difficulty in this definitely just comes from how tiny the arena is more than anything else. Miguel O'Hara, Spider-Man 2099. Yeah, we'll infuse my weapon with dark while we're here. Why not? I had some dark pine resin on me left over from last time. Ow. Whoa! Alright, this time's going a lot better. Goodness, he's really liking using the breath attacks this time. There we go. See ya. Nice knowing you, pal. I'm just gonna assume I must have picked up my souls the last time I was here. Hey. Somehow in my last playthrough, I didn't notice this room back here. After I beat the old Iron King, I just left. And then I was like, man, how do you get into the old Iron King DLC? I can't seem to find it anywhere. It must be related to this place somehow. Yeah, it was just right after the boss. I just somehow completely missed it. Like an absolute and utter buffoon. I don't know what's really crazy. When I went to play the vanilla version of Dark Souls 2 to compare it with Scholar of the First Sin, I bought it on PS3. And I had to buy all the DLC at, like, this was like a year ago. This was like a few months ago. Not even a year. I had to buy all the DLC from the PlayStation 3 store. You have to, like, transfer credits onto your account to buy things now, because they won't let you buy things straight off the store anymore. It's super weird. So I got some lost media, I guess, in a way. I was playing Dark Souls 2 in the worst possible the worst possible way, basically. I can't go in there yet. That's kind of weird. Thought I had the key for it. But yeah, I do not suggest playing Dark Souls 2 on the PS3. It is very evidently worse than any modern PC, basically. It runs. You can do it. You can do the whole entire thing. I played the whole game and all the DLCs, but it is not the recommended methodology. You reinstalled drivers? Is everything fixed now, Redans? Did you save the computer? Tiny bit of screen tears, rarely? Oh no. It should be fine, hopefully. I mean, hopefully. That's not great. You don't want screen tears all the time. It's better than a non-functioning computer, but it doesn't reset randomly when you hit it now. Well, that's good. I'm glad we're seeing some form of improvement. I don't even know what to upgrade now. I guess I can start working towards turning this into a dark weapon. That's what you're saying? Yeah, we're making progress. May not be perfect, but hey, it beats your computer falling to pieces. Alright, into the shaded woods we go. Eventually. If I can... Where's the switch? Do I have to pull it over here? I think so. There we go. Doors are opening. All the bad guys are out. Who do you think you are, huh? Come on, tough guy. You had a family? Oh my god. I'll kill them too. You think I give a shit? I do kind of, actually. I don't want to kill them. It would hurt my weapon durability, and I don't have a lot of that to give away. Yeah, I would hope so. Joke's on you. I'm a monster, but I'm a monster of convenience. As soon as it becomes too difficult for me to go my barbaric ways, I'll give them up. How many deaths am I hoping to not pass before beating the game? Honestly, I'm cool with whatever we end up with. The higher the number, the funnier it gets. It proves that this is, in fact, a challenging run. 300 deaths, here we come. That's very possible, honestly. The DLCs are going to be rough. We've far surpassed all of my deaths in Dark Souls 1. We've pretty much tripled them already. I was feeling a little sad at my Dark Souls 1 run because I didn't really have to try very hard. We just kind of flew through the whole thing. Talisman. I'll try to quickly run through here and grab some loot. A lot of invisible guys chasing me. No, he got the backstab on me. Oh no. Oh no. I shouldn't have turned around. Mistakes have been made. Oh, whoops. Stupid invisible guys. Alright, we got one down. One less to deal with. It's two down. Not so bad if I don't get carried away and get surrounded by them. Back? Where is this guy? Okay, there we go. I can see him now. I was able to make their outlines out pretty good until this guy. Old Sun Ring, which I don't even know what that does. But I know that there is a ring in this forest that I do want. Somewhere. I think it's up here. Come to me, my Chloranthy ring. Now we can get better stamina regen. We desperately need, because the only weapons we have are halberds, and they take a lot of stamina. Because I can go up that way, or I can go talk to Vengarl. There's also another invisible guy chasing me. Follow this path. Yeah, this should take me up to him. Maybe? Hello, Proud Knight. Yeah, there we go. Hello, tiny talking head.
Be. I like it quiet. Leave me be.
I don't like it quiet.
What business have you here?
I'm a streamer, so I gotta yap.
You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. It is rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Well, why'd you tell me to piss off, man, if you wanted to talk?
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought.
I was
Came
pranked.
to and found myself
They
like
didn't
this.
kill me, they just turned me into a head.
I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now. I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, but don't we all?
Holy lore.
To stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. I see visions. My body wielding. My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing. I learn new things every day. And thanks to you, if I can help you.
There we go. Somehow, Bengar's going to teach me a gesture. It's pretty funny. We could buy some weapons that we can't use. We could get some gold pine resin. That's something I could use.
Farewell.
Okay, see ya. Here, I finish looting the area first. Good talk, Bengar. Alright. A quick rest at this bonfire. And I think that might be it for me today. My voice is kind of going on me. I was going to go for a little bit longer, but my vocals are kind of failing me, and the lozenge that I borrowed from a friend was not a very good one. It did not work very well. I'm going to have to get some Fisherman's Friends for next time. Let's see. Made some good progress. I did. That is a very big one. We made a lot of progress today, actually. I think we made it farther than I expected to. We've got 2 of the 4 lords down. We, got a new weapon. We got 2 weapons to work with now instead of just 1, which is a huge win. Because that means we can use twice as much of the durability, so we can hit twice as many enemies. Which still isn't a lot. It's still, like, the most weak weapons in the game that aren't Old Knight weapons are as much as 2 of the Old Knight weapons. But that's still pretty good at this point. It's an improvement. And it can only go up from here. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, good progress, good progress.